How, how, how dare you, Shelby?
Four, 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 four.
How dare you?
Four, four, four.
How dare you, Shelby?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Shelby.
Holy shit. That was freaky. That was freaky.
Four. Four.
Oh my god, I think I got something cool. Maybe? Is that something good? It felt different than everything else. Holy shit.
How dare you, Shelby?
Googie booba.
How dare you, Shelby?
Here I go. You're acting.
On my screen, you don't even look like you're like...
How dare you, Shelby? How dare you, Shelby?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Shelby. How dare you, Shelby?
Hello, 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 friends. Alright, playing some more Genshin. Gotta do our dailies first. And we will just sit here and grind until I'm high enough level for the Lantern Rites event. How are you today, Zachy? Thank you. It comes out every now and then. Hi, Mir. What's everybody up to? Well, hello, streamer friend. About to do training? Yuck. Who's that, Zach? Amaranth. Yeah, she's pretty handsome. I'll have you know, I haven't seen Amaranth stream in quite a few days. Weeks, even.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Alright, listen. It's not my fault the game has it set there that way. That's just how climbing works, Zach.
I must leave no stone unturned. And step.
I am very close. Press X to doubt. Wow, look at you both doubting at the same time. Your own brain cells.
There's still a long road ahead.
What?
And leap. The troop of... Leave it all to me.
A reward on the
Didn't
road.
realize I had to do that so quickly. Go over here now. I can't remember what level I need to be for the lantern right. I'd be 26. Three or above. Complete. Alright, I have to complete Zhao's story mission, which I think is 26. Or 69. I hope not. That's too many levels. I missed a chest. I must go back.
Steady as stone. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
No, it's super pretty. I didn't even see. Man, I don't like that Shelby and Mir have the same color. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oops. Don't touch color code. Yeah, we shouldn't need training for that, huh? This is not how I should do this. It's going to take too long to swim out there. Damn it. Here's what I can do. I'll do this one first. Offer 4. Oh, hey, adventuring. Nice. I forgot that this also does adventuring. Cool. Reputation quests. And then I have 8 more. And I think I'm going to save my wishes, but it's always hard. Because the next banner that comes out is really good, so I might want to stack up and buy those. Because I really don't want Yunjin 6 more times. And that's what I continue to get from this banner. Okay.
No stone unturned. Flags up. And leap.
Zach, I'm gonna have my mods time you out in a minute.
Leave it all to me.
Why are you standing on a tree?
Want a taste of my hammer?
A
little taste.
Not so hard.
God damn it.
Wind blade.
There we go. And I can go get this. I can teleport here again. Also a ton. The statue stuff around here. I woke up and chose violence. I don't think you're sorry at all. Oh, it's right above me. I was like, where the fuck did it go? I don't even know if I can get it from the top of this tree. Hmm. And I did it so smoothly the first time. Huh. Okay. Maybe my ult will bring me up there.
With the wind!
Okay. If you get the wolf board, you stop playing because you're at the top. No. Because right now I've kind of built a team that's perfect for Wolf Boy. He does really good in a Geo team, and that's what Noelle and Yunjin are. So then I would probably just try to build up the best team for him. But also, the character that I'm trying to get today is really good as well. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ. The fuck are you?
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Will you leave me the fuck
Flag
alone?
fly and step. Your grand finale.
Can't run from death.
Yeah, so, like, certain people are support, so they'll give bonuses. So, like, Yunjin, for instance. Her ultimate puts flags up on me, and then when I switch to another character, she's boosting them. I'm never gonna hit you. And then there are other characters that like Noelle puts up a
Leave
shield,
it all to me.
and then when another character switches, that same shield stays up. So there are like shielding characters. So yeah, you kind of want like a primary DPS, a sub DPS, a support, and then I think it sort of depends the team for the fourth character.
Steady as stone. Flags up.
But then there's also just like bonuses for teams because so and so does more damage if affected by lightning and that kind of thing. What is this? Oh, nice.
Ooh, wonderful.
there a way out through there? Okay. Gonna guess not. What the fuck? But also, I'm just enjoying the game. It's not even necessarily just
Leave it all to me.
the story or the gameplay. It's kind of like everything is pretty cool. And I haven't felt super compelled yet to spend money. So, like, I haven't really felt the gacha impact of it. Yeah, for sure. Like, I get it, the battle pass and the whole wish system is frustrating that you can't play the characters like you want to play, but at the same time, I kind of enjoy that to a degree. Like, there's almost like a gambling system that isn't gambling. It's like pulling Pokemon cards.
Ooh.
I just realized, where the fuck am I going?
Wonderful.
I have to go there. Well, hello.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Flags fly. And leap. Flags up.
Yeah, I'll probably start playing on building a PC. Yeah, that'd be cool. I haven't even done the co-op yet. Like, me and Alexis talked about it. I'm sure at some point me and Shelby will jump into each other's world. But, like, it just hasn't even really come up yet. So if we get a few people playing, then I'm sure we'll all kind of just play together. And that'll be fun.
I'll catch up.
What's this? Oh, hell.
I'll race you there.
Yeah. Wind blade.
Why don't I have Fischl in my team right now?
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, wonderful.
Need to check up on my gear here soon too, because I know I've picked up some things that I could use. Once I finish these dailies, I will be sure to do that. Also need to turn on my heater because I'm cold. I'm 25 now. I need to confirm what I need to be. Oh, maybe not. Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
This is so
All of it,
confusing.
whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Oh man. Low 20s. It's been months.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
I am so confused. Maybe I can do it now. Okay. Let's just finish these dailies and go back to Leeway and see if I can start it.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Break a leg.
Yeah. Time to clean up. Flag fly and step.
Wicked shield. Ah!
Steady as stone. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to swim that. How annoying. I would really like them to add mounts. It would be nice. I saw a forum where people talk about that all the time.
I must leave no stone unturned. Flags up! And leap! Anything the troop could use on our journey?
The threads of your fate lie in my...
Hey, get him! No escape! Someone needs to
That's so true.
steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Don't you run from me? Who do you think you are?
Flags fly! Strike is one! I must leave no stone unturned. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
I summon thee!
Booyah. Honestly, 20 bucks, I'll take it. Damn it. I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to do it, but it doesn't really feel like there's another good way. It won't let me fucking fly right away either. Yeah, I'm not super worried about the skins. Like, I've seen a couple that are cool, but I don't think I'd buy those. But like, a mount would be like game changing. So yeah, like, it would suck to pay for it, but damn. Let's go! Alright, got our dailies. Let's do it. Just fire an arrow at a random citizen.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing to Ad Astra Ab
Plane? Oh, big world increase too. And Andrea's Dominator of Wolves? You're gonna make me look this up. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, it's laborious. The cool, yeah, okay. Yeah, that would be fucking nuts. Sorry, I didn't mean to fire arrows at you again, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Really don't see the benefit in this. And I guess it's because I've never really needed any of these items, but like, whatever. Maybe at some point that becomes like useful. I know I can make those. And eventually I can make these. Is it what, a 4-star? Yeah. So maybe I'll save up for that, whatever. Let's look here. What is this? The level 32. Doctor, the Knight of Favonius Hertha wants a word with me. Okay.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Alright. I need to figure out where and how.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Should I save this money?
Okay, I have to be level 28. I'm currently 25, so that'll be a few days. What am I doing? Right here. Okay, I'm 25. I'm like a fourth of the way there. So let's go do this. We go back to Mondstadt for that.
I won't let you down.
Before we start this, let's take a little look-see at our weapons. We don't have any more bows, so we can skip the 2 weapons for those 2. For official, we're looking for like pure attack. So HP attack. That's an instructor piece, so that's nice. HP attack, energy recharge. What is she currently using? And then it increases her attack by 18%. So we'll keep that. Yeah, she's got an attack and crit rate. We'll keep that. It's 4-star. Attack percent, crit rate and attack. Attack percent, HP. Crit rate. I bet you official is probably... Oh, maybe not. Bio damage, electro damage. Nice. He's currently using this one down here, which is just attack. That seems like we should switch. Possibly even enhance that. Alright, so plus 12% and then defense. That could have been better, but we'll take it. Crit rate, defense, attack, or just pure attack. That doesn't really matter, though. In fact, that could probably be used for somebody else. Crit damage. Interesting. Oh, thank you, Luna. I appreciate you. That was very sweet. Okay, so the reason we're using this is for resolution of the Sojourner. I need to figure out if I can get some alerts for YouTube stuff. Well, thank you, Luna. That is very, very sweet. I appreciate the spreading of love. I hope you also know that you are loved and
Hmm.
you matter. And what you're doing is very, very nice. Thank you. Need to look up what the best critical hit rate, defense, and critical hit damage. I see, my dude. Thank you, Luna. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Thank you for all that you do. All right. So it says to balance her attack and defense until she's C6. What is her? Just no attack by an additional 50% of your defense. That's amazing. Good. I wish I could keep leveling her up, but alas, not possible. All right, HP. This feels like it could be better. HP attack. Because I was doing this. So let's switch that. For damage, defense, attack. That's a pretty good feather. Take that. Defense 14, attack, crit rate. Okay. So far so good. Attack 18%, defense, HP. Ah. I've already got her pretty well equipped. And then engine. There's a level 40. Okay, actually, I think I'm good.
Hmm.
Ah. Alright, Hertha, let's get to the point here. What do you want? Oh, okay, you must be the reputation. Yes. Yes, you are. Alright, cool. Name that. Mondstadt exploration progress. Alright, Mondstadt quests. Do a lot of claiming here. Nice. Okay. Bounties. Interesting. And requests. Let's just go ahead and do all those. Alright.
Another meaningless day.
On-set reputation reward. Oh, I can claim it down here. Cool. Claim. Claim. Where do I get the end? Ah, cool. Oh, a glider. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Alright. Oh, hey, I can do the next Archon quest, which I need to do. But also, I just accepted a few quests here. Let's go. To the winery.
Bet you can't. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Ah, I missed them. I don't know if I have any. Ew. I'm gonna try to start writing down some ideas for some videos that I can make here soon. I would rather not only stream Genshin. I would rather play other games. I thought about starting a new story game today. But I also want to have a game that I can do some like challenge stuff in. Do I actually have them? That was the question. No, I do not. Okay. Well, I have a list from previous that I meant to start going through my backlog. So technically, yes.
I feel like running.
I'm gonna do Ratchet and Clank here soon. And I think what I'm gonna do for that is I'm going to platinum it in a single stream. That'll be kind of like a 12-hour
I'll race you there.
thing. The newest one. Come on.
Those darn boars.
Hmm.
Yes, I see. Hopefully we'll have a good harvest this year.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
I have not opened this. And I have also not opened this. So I need to do both of these. I played the first God of War and then I just didn't want to immediately jump into the second one because
Yes, I see.
I kind of wanted to give it time to sit.
Harvest this year.
But I also think that was the ADHD saying, not right now. And then I never pick it up again. So I gotta force myself through that. And then I have to finish fucking Death Stranding.
I feel like running.
So those are the three, like, top of the list story games that I'm gonna stream.
Yes, I see. Hopefully we'll
Oh god, Mir, it is so good. Like, that game felt just pure wonderful through the entire thing. But beyond that, yeah, it is truly a special game. Beyond that, I have
Bet you can't keep up with me.
been wanting to go back to Arkham Asylum, the Arkham trilogy, and with that,
Destiny has brought me hither.
I kind of want to do the full trilogy, sort of back to back to back, but I recognize that that is gonna be, that's time consuming. So we might have to figure something out for that. I don't think I'm going to spend this entire time looking for dandelion seeds. I might have that. So I've got Return to Arkham Asylum or something like that, which has the collection of the two older games, and then I have Arkham Knight or Arkham City. And Batman games are like my first through. Those are amazing games, so they're so good.
Meat is the meaning of life.
Pretty sure I have enough. Damn, I don't. I only have 2. Now I need to find birds. Yeah, Origins is a lot of fun. They tried to do a little bit of a different spin, and I think it got some crap that it shouldn't have gotten.
I'll race you
But
there.
I do like Origins. I know it gets kind of shit on. Can I kill these birds? Not quickly, I cannot. Will they return if I run away?
That's more like it.
So yeah, that's kind of my backlog. And then I'm sure there's some other games I'm not thinking about that I have coming up that I'd like to play. There's a dandelion. Now, how do I get its seeds? I have a theory. Set up. No. Yes.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Oh, damn.
Disappear!
No! Leave me alone, Sage. Are you kidding me? Okay, good. Now I must kill birds. I'm pretty sure the last 3 games I bought in a Steam sale were... No, you know what? That's not true. I did play Civ a ton. 3 of the last 4 games were games that I was like, I'll play this eventually. Nah. In fact, I think I was even gifted a game where someone was like, hey, I think you'll like this, but it was on sale, so I went and grabbed it. Never played it. So yes, I agree. No one actually plays it. I don't see you until it's too late. Are you kidding me? We're just hiding in the grass? Another game I need to go back to is 2 Point Campus.
I'll keep this close.
I'd like to actually beat that. I know it has some DLC with it too. No! Yeah. Nice, I got 2 foul for that.
Wow, these will come in handy.
That's on my list for Steam. Me and Shelby need to do Overcooked. We need to finish that. Which I'm still unsure if I can stream on YouTube at the same time as her on Steam, or on Twitch. But if anything, I can just stream on Twitch.
Told you I'd win.
Bird. Did I kill one at least? Nice, okay. I think that's enough. But just in case. Alright, cool. And get both of those done. The cooking in this game makes me hungry. Like, I want fried chicken right now. I have 11, jeez. Almost got you double. I used to cook in the air fryer all the time, and lordy, is it just on my mind. Honors brew. Where you at? Don Warner.
I'll catch up.
And I went to the store today. I meant to buy honey mustard, and I completely forgot. Just realized. Okay. And what was the last one of those? Alright, you also need dandelion seeds? What are you people... What is up with this? You're in the city that has the most dandelions. You don't like honey mustard?
Windblade.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. We're on the same page then. Yep. You get no entrance blurb. Well, do you want the same one as you do on Shelby's? Also, hi, Brittany. Okay. We can make that happen.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
I'm not really sure if the support with Nightbot and YouTube yet, because I only know everything off of Twitch.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
I don't know how loud this is going to be. So, be warning that this might be very loud. Okay, that was a little loud. A YouTube stream with Nightbot. Interesting. Sounded good to you? Okay.
Hey, Squidward! What time am I going on?
Going on what?
The show! When am I going on the show? I have a great act.
Perfect. Hi, Brittany! Yeah, you're right. It needs that little extra pizzazz. Please put them in my hand. Lady, just grab them. Oops, you're blind. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. My apologies. I was not paying attention to who I was speaking to.
Are you interested in going on an adventure?
I'm doing well, Brittany. How are you? Complete 3 requests. Nice. Battle pass. I hate colds. I am the definition of baby when I have cold. Okay. It is time to do an actual story quest. And not, fetch me some dandelion seeds, lad. This morning was a struggle, for sure. I had set an alarm for 8 and I didn't get up until 11:30, so that one was hard, but every other day it's been pretty good. I'm not noticing the benefits of the medicine as much the last few days as I was the first 2 days, but I think it's still working. I'm
Welcome, friend of child.
not on that like
Congratulations on the
high
first
of a
day
new
of
med.
your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement?
His name is actually Child? I thought it was Childe.
Helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. Ahem. There are 2 styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
This game makes me hungry. Oh crap. I'm gonna have to go warm up some corn dogs. Yes. The one where she's in the village and she's competing against another chef. Because I thought I was supposed to meet her here. Corn dogs aren't a thing in the UK? That's heartbreaking.
You made it.
It's perfect with honey mustard.
As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
Where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
They might be somewhere, but I've never seen one. That's incredible. What a simple intricacy of us Americans for you guys to not even have them.
You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi.
Hmm?
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Are you a playable character? You are indeed. You are a 5-star polearm user.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed.
Ah, he's an assassin.
The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer?
You tricked me.
The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because
A corn dog?
can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been
That'd be
squirreled
so
away
cool,
by
Mir.
order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first,
I
let's
mean-
hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
It's nothing crazy, but it is a delicious way to eat a hot dog with like a little extra.
Rex Lapis may be
Well,
the
honey
prime
mustard.
of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. Archons go by many names. The god of contracts, the god of commerce, the warrior god, Morax, Rex Lapis. Is the idea that he also has the title of Adeptus so strange? As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Leo's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo-Archon's last rites?
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge
Mob
building
leader.
work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
I might actually order some food. Maybe that's what I'll do. Because now that I'm thinking about it, Chinese food sounds pretty good. My Cormac recipes bookmark folder. Love that. Do you cook often, Mir? Only sometimes. Hardly. I've been trying to do it more, but even that has just been like cooking eggs more than not. So I need to, but I used to a lot more. I would cook like pork chops and chicken and
After having experienced
that kind
the
of stuff.
land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing.
Your voice does not fit your face.
But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here.
Ideally, I'd have a calendar. And I'd have Monday, spaghetti. Tuesday, takeout. Wednesday, leftovers. Thursday, you know. I'd organize it like that, but, you know. It never ends up that way. And that was even more of like when I was dating my ex-girlfriend, we would have a little bit more of structure so that we wouldn't both go get McDonald's after work and then come home and neither one of us have a plan for dinner, or one of us isn't hungry, etc. How's Rizzo? Rizzo's good. He's currently dreaming because I just saw him shaking a bunch in his sleep. But yeah, he's a sleepy boy. Speaking of which, I want my heater. Hi, baby. Did I wake you up? I'm sorry. Oh, what a cutie pie. I'll send you a picture. Now he's up. Come here. Come here. Come say hi. Don't just sit there like you don't know what to do. Why do you do this to me? There you go. Good job. Okay, let's say hi. Nah. You're a good boy, huh? You just sleepy boy? Hmm? Wow. Why you mowing? What's wrong with that? I like to hold him like a baby even though he hates it. And then I will send this photo. And now he will cuddle in my lap. And when I try to reach out for the keyboard, he will reach his hand out. And it will make me struggle to play the game. Because I can barely reach the keyboard when he lays here.
Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
This is why. This is why I'm unable to do this. He just cannot leave his head off of my hand. Like, there's plenty of room. He could put his head anywhere else. But no. He's got to push up against my hand. He's got to be like, yeah, this hand, no longer keyboard. I want it on my head. And then he starts pushing buttons on my keyboard. Yeah, I was talking about you. I'm talking about you. Yeah, you. Ridiculous.
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Well, great news, I've got some. Hello. It's true. The problem is, it's every time I sit down in this chair, he wants up here to do this. Right now, he's super awake, though. Like, normally he'll lay his head down and he'll, like, eventually
Welcome
sleep.
to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Hmm.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
None of them.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir.
Such
I
panache.
always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Do you think Amaranth has merch? I didn't even consider that. I'm sure she does. I guess I don't know why I wouldn't have thought that. You think I could get an Amaranth body pillow? Why are you being so lovey right now, huh? Why are you doing this? Thank you. You being a real sweetheart, you know that? You being a little sweetie pie. What's up? I need to get a kitty cam.
Oh.
Gosh, you are being so cute.
It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
Oh. Limited edition, so probably can't get it now, huh?
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and
$120.
only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not.
I know what I need to set a donation goal for.
If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated!
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it.
I'd like to get a little, like, kitty power thing and put next to my chair, because I think he would like that if I could reach down and pet him while he's also sleeping.
A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
See, like, right now, he's finally burrowed his head and he's sleeping. Which would be perfect kitty cam material.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger, the patterns, the facade. These are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon.
Still pretty good. What other merch does she have? Is that it? Wow. Oh, there's a calendar. It's sold out though. I'm so surprised. I guess I never thought about the fact that she doesn't have her own merch. It looks like it's a bunch of those where it's kind of people making merch for her. She's got her phone number though. That's cool. I could get a cameo from her. How much would that be? Temporary unavailable. Darn. One of these days, maybe.
Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
I can't imagine her cameo is cheap.
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
Right, get to actually
right.
test this?
Take these as samples. I've
Oh,
carved
Zach,
them
you
off
just
with
missed a
knife
conversation
and
about
tagged them
Amaranth.
to boot.
Alright, these
Aren't
samples.
these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of condition?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Oh, how did you come to that conclusion, Zach? I'm genuinely curious. Like, what gave off that this was Chinese instead of Japanese? Because I'm very culture ignorant.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair.
Names? Okay.
Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
So Zhongli is a Chinese name? Also, I know the company's Chinese, so that makes sense.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. You mean at Wanmin Restaurant?
That would not do. It is a place where people come and...
Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the... Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Yeah, I don't know that. That's interesting. My brain does not immediately say Chinese. Okay, we gotta go to that gorge or whatever it is. Way over here.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
That's the pot! It looks like the Hilly Trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
I guess I gotta stop them from using it then, don't I?
No one escapes my sights.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Observe!
There's still soup in here. These Hilly Trolls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Okay.
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly Trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Zhang is a super common Chinese name? Okay. See, and a lot of my, like, experience with names like that is sports related. And the sad truth is just there's not nearly as many Asian names as there are not.
Leave it all to me. That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Hilly Trolls? They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Flags up! Observe!
Ow! That's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's...
Sounds good. The other
back
problem
to
with
the
Kitty
Jade
laying in my
Mystery
lap
to buy some jade, shall we?
is that when I sit with my legs crossed, it really hurts my knee when he's laying there. There's a lot of pressure. Then I gotta stretch my legs out, and then he has to move. And then readjust. And then that's when he readjusts onto the keyboard. And we can't have that. We cannot have you laying on the keyboard, buddy. Sorry. I wish I could. I wish I had a spot for you to lay. That's fair. Why can't we have that? Because, Mir, I was playing one day, and I could not figure out why my character would not stop auto-shooting. Like, I was trying to hold charge attacks, and I could not figure it out, and I looked down, and it's because he was holding control. And for whatever reason,
Hey, there's
that
something
was
strange over there.
a button that
Come
did
on,
something.
let's take a look.
Did you just tell me to shush? Is that what you did? You put your hand up to my face, told me to shush? You're just a little cutie pie, I tell you that much. Mwah. Okay, come on. Go back to your spot. I think he also likes the heater. So sometimes he'll sit over next to me and under the heater. Oh, that's a good point, Zach. I forgot that you've, like, legit been to Japan, too.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods.
I would like the third one.
Exactly. That's the one.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much?
I suppose it would not hurt.
Parting? Oh, dear. Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Thank you, Shatao.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Chithing and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Korean dramas. Do you often watch Korean dramas, Zach?
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Did
Netflix?
the child give us some advanced funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
I'm a weeb through and through.
Well,
Hell
it's
yeah.
settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single mora.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
No. It's not that I am questioning watching the Korean media. I was just interested because I didn't know Zach just spent his free times watching Korean dramas. Baby, I want you to come up here, but it hurts. He's looking at me with little kitty eyes.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I don't think I can do it this way. I always forget how to actually get up here and not try to cheese it. Oh, I can. Yeah!
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also...
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayun Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
The Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing?
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
Have you got any update on your account yet, Zach?
These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider.
Hey, sweet.
Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles.
I think Kellen Moore and Justin Herbert's a good combo.
Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint into that. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow. Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has
That's a
their
good call.
motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Alrighty.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
I like that for the most part, this quest has just been, like, in the city. Well, damn. I always forget. I cannot do that.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Fuck you, Bolai.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur.
That's cool, Mir.
You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. I'm sorry? Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that tone. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless,
You use a lot of big words,
these are
Zhongli.
fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti.
Hmm. Let's see. Your goblin strength. Mir, you brought up a good point. Weird. Why is it not working? Yeah, it really isn't super difficult. Oh no, I deleted Shelby as a mod. I can hit cancel, never mind. I didn't delete you as a mod, Shelby. Don't worry. Giggity. Alright, that should be right. Okay, close. Commands. See? Page. It's see if that works. Oh yeah, I can't do it from here. It's dumb. Hey, looky there. Alright, Nightbot's here. Cool. I can do giveaways, but I don't have anything to give away. It doesn't really look like there's a whole lot else I can do other than commands, but it's nice to still see. Okay.
Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents.
It probably doesn't work near. I only have one command right now. Because Nightbot is separate on YouTube than Twitch. So I had to log in with my YouTube. I wonder if I can connect the accounts though. Yeah, I'll have to do that after. But if you have any ideas for some commands, I can do it. That's weird too. It says commands is enabled. Yeah. I don't know why it didn't work. Yeah, it showed up as a command too. It just apparently didn't show anything. Does this work? Apparently not.
Like several other tedious and complicated traditions,
We'll figure
this
it out.
one has become simplified, but this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the 7 in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zong?
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Why do I feel like Zhongli is somehow connected to
Our skins?
the Lord?
You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
Kind of feels like maybe he's secretly
now that
like
we got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
that person.
Ideally, with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
I shall teleport there. A whole 20 feet.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chi-Ming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lon. See you around.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
The way she said lusty sailors really got me.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Ying-Ar's homemade perfume?
Ying-Er? Oh, as in scent of spring Ying-Er?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Well, 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 if it isn't Joshi.
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? 3 in one go. My goodness.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
That went over Paimon's head a little.
Whatever Austin said too.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
What
So,
does that even mean?
where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making somewhere closer
Answered
to home
wrong
will do.
both times. That's funny.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Yeah. Yeah, I can. Oh, okay. %70 skill, 30% luck, and 20% remember my name. Luck's not on your side. It won't matter no matter how good you are.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
Alright, I need to step away for just a second, and I'm gonna leave it on that one right there. I'm going to continue playing, but I'm going to eat, so I'm going to disappear for a minute. Oof.
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant. Iron stomachs.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready. Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please, focus on controlling the heat. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while. We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it.
All right. What was that? That was quite a little quest.
The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Alright, Shangli, you're being weird.
Why has he gotta be so secretive this time?
I'm pretty sure you're this god, just like the other little boy was with the fucking harp in the first place. The bard. I have my theories.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
Love that concept.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere.
They are everywhere.
Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Borrow something? Oh, you've come to borrow the cleansing bell, yes? Apart from that, I don't have anything of value that you youngsters might want. But it was not originally mine either. That trinket used to belong to a friend of mine. I was a vain beauty when I was young, and I would pester him for that bell all the time.
I like this voice actor.
He could not dissuade me, and so he gave it to me. But he said that if someone should come to borrow it, I must not be loath to give it away. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
In you go, Paimon.
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
I'm getting teleported inside of this teapot, aren't I? You're damn right I am. Aw, there's spiders.
Where are we? What just happened?
I don't like spiders.
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help.
Really? What was her name? Madam? Genshin. Madam Ping. It doesn't have her English voice actor. Oh, look at there. That's cool. Thank you for finding that.
Flag fly! And leap!
I always thought Shelby voiced Froppy too. And it's so funny that you brought that up because naturally I would mention that I love her voice when it's one of Shelby's voices. This true simp I am.
Leave it all to me.
Hello, Radish.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place? You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Choyun Karst? Why would she stay in the city? Step. Ha, ta. Yeah.
There's a creepy.
Disappear!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Oh no!
Hey! Let it rain.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, you kidding me?
Flags fly. And step.
Leave me alone.
Steady as stone.
Break a leg.
I'll catch up.
Yeesh.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh look, the bell.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
What if I don't want it? What if I want to live in the bell? Do I hath no rights?
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come...
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands.
He's also an adeptus.
So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat.
I think this lady, I liked her voice. And Mir said immediately that they thought this voice actor and Froppy's voice actor are the same. But I can't find her English voice actor anyway. Oh my god, I love your work.
Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
You, Shelby? Oh, yes. Oopsies.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Literally, it's perfect. You have an old lady voice and a froppy voice. You are just Monica Rial.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition.
Yes, I confirmed that they are the same person.
Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. An Adeptus.
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
I love Paimon.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time
Also,
arrives,
you missed all of the sex
I'll
jokes.
bring a spot of fine
Toby.
tea and pay her a visit.
This entire quest has been full of sex jokes.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites. Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals.
1 second, I have a phone call. Okay, that was quick.
I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
I'm probably going to just clip the entire talking to a very specific mommy, because every one of her lines were innuendos. And they were doing it on purpose.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Someone needs assistance.
You know, I might have a donation goal set up. If anyone wants to help me towards the donation goal of $120 for an Amaranth pillow. Maybe.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Nah.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon.
Let's get comfortable. Oh.
As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Child!
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps, you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
Do that?
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I want to do your betting. I am a degenerate gambler, don't you know?
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Is this dude's name straight up Toe?
Adventure. Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
Eh? That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Nah, never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 more. What say you?
A most fair price.
Dad's name is Foot. How about we do it for 8?
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say.
Alright. How about we go 11?
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Thank you, Toe.
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you...
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
25 is way too much. How about 15?
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Alright. That was a good negotiator there. Probably could even went lower. Oh, it was Tic Tac and Toe! Gosh darn it.
Help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do.
Why is this Torbjorn?
Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%.
This is Torbjorn if he was an actor. My name's Torbjorn! Could you maybe do more of like an English accent? Oh, help? Sure. I Tick.
So what's the job?
Let me see.
Well, Overwatch
We are
time.
still missing some wooden implements over at Yujing Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
Is that how that works? The second you think about it, it's like,
That'll
gotta
be
play.
20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
That's way too much.
Done.
Wait. About 12.
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't dream about it. Which, I guess, you probably do.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
All right, Mir. Thank you for hanging out so long. I hope you get some good sleep.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Beidou Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of...
Beidou Pharmacy.
Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
3 hours? Deal.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Get all these achievements out of the way. Aim. 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 Pharmacy all over there. Right, bye, Mir. Sit there. No, don't do this to me.
I'll catch up. The reception is deserted, and it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Beidou Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Yeah, brother. Have we never seen short people before? Hello.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Beidou Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
Hey, Chi-Chi.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then,
What the
Chi-Chi
hell?
was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Shelby.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Chi-Chi is terrifying.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Tianheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Tianheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then.
Let's
start by investigating near the
This is a
Guizhong
great
Ballista.
quest.
Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
That was fantastic. Chi-Chi is very, very funny as a character. Alright, well, I can at least go over here.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an adeptus to build this.
Giggity.
But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand.
Well, no, of course not.
That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Alrighty.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
The Guizhong Ballista is an intricate machine of divine conception, and it can only come to fruition by the hands of mortal craftsmen through a tremendous degree of toil. Likewise, only through painstaking maintenance can it remain a truly mighty weapon. After centuries of peace in the land, for that ancient evil rear its ugly head and plunge the world into war once more, these spare parts shall be needed. A craftsman of suitable caliber and character must be something to collect. A note to the collector: the structural parts, namely the beams and bow limbs, will all be found folded and stacked in the storage room, blessed and treated with liqueur One may rest assured that they will remain completely intact for a millennium. As for the finely crafted parts, such as the trigger, fasteners, fletchings, bowstring, and so on and so forth, these will be found in a dedicated container. Please take that which you need. This machine is integral to the defense of this land against its most formidable foes. Cherish each part as if it belonged to your own body, and perform your solemn repair duties with the utmost devotion. First be any who would disgrace the history of this great machine by taking shortcuts in their way. Okay, well, here's the thing. I found it.
All in a day's work.
Like, I need to get in it. How does one do that? Aha! A winder.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Nice. All right.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is
Going to
done.
get attacked, I bet.
The
Never
Guizhong
mind.
ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Oh.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you
Freckle.
fixed up this turret
Wrong.
because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior.
Tut tut.
It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Why do I feel like Zhongli's about to turn into a dragon? Oh, he's not. He just wants me to handle it, apparently.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Will you get away from the edge? Oh, damn it.
Flags up! Observe! Flags fly! And leap! Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Replace my hammer. Done.
Oh, you idiots. Oh, no. God damn it. I hate fighting people near a cliff. It's so fucking annoying. Fuck! Keep going lower. Now, get away from the cliff.
That was below par.
Leave it all to me.
Another test subject.
Flags up. Someone needs. I must leave no stone unturned. Flags fly and leap.
With the wind!
Uh-oh. Don't fall off. At least I took a ton of damage.
Test subject. I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
This is the worst place to fight. A glitch to the game. Yeah, come here. You little prick.
Steady as stone.
Get your ass over here.
Observe.
No one escapes my sight.
As a good knight should.
Strike is one.
And step. I must leave no stone unturned.
There's another one of you down here somewhere. You little assholes.
Flags up. Observe.
Ah, damn.
These lowlifes didn't know who.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi.
Oh, yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong Ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... a Paimon wouldn't go that far.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's
Good idea. We did our best at...
Okay. No!
It was my honor to serve you.
I'm not having a fun time with these nonsensical walls. Hi, baby. Ichi.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Beidou, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Beidou.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... the snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
What is happening?
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come—
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House! Oh, but the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhang Li, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
20 minutes later.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Beidou, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Beidou, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million!
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Beidou, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House? If not the Exuvia. I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have ears.
Well, this whole thing I just did probably for nothing then, huh? Food. Party.
This will be interesting. the Lord of Geo-Protection.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd? Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to
And still
remuneration
playing
for your
today.
help, I've decided...
How are you doing, unit?
to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at Third Round Knockout.
I love the name of that restaurant. Third Round Knockout. Oh. Okay, wait until the appointed time. Literally would have happened almost immediately. What is right here? Yeah, Liyue is fucking cool.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third Round Knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Yeah, hell yeah, Zach.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
I don't have anything to do until Aki starts at 7, so I'll probably watch. There's only one game on tonight, so I'll probably watch that.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
Who's this? Is that the one lady?
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow.
It got very loud.
Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
Hell of a story.
These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
So you make me have to find like the perfect spot for my legs. Buddy, I don't think you can sit up here.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension.
I'm sorry, I love you, but I cannot have you sitting in my lap while I play. You are a cutie pie, I promise. It's so hard. It'd be cool if you could lay on the desk. But I don't think you would lay. Thank you.
Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Well, you know what, Zach? Guess what?
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jiayun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
This girl is 3,000 years old.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
I'm allowed to simp. Oh, to be continued.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it.
Bullshit.
We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Adventure 28. That's what I need. I'm pretty close to 26. I am 26 now. Is that what I just saw? Oh, I can't level up yet. I have to do a quest. Don't I?
Error. Ad Astra Abyss.
Yeah, because I have to do this first. Okay, let's do this. Enter the ruins. Where are they? Not that. What's up here? Send, clear the ruins. Sure thing. Recommended elements. Instead of Yunjin, should I bring official?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
No, never mind. It wants water. Fire. Ah, I don't want to level her up. I might as well. I don't even like her. I already have a bow user. Okay. I have level 40. Put your bow. Increases damage against That's like hydro or pyro. Okay. So that's actually pretty good. Don't particularly want to enhance her bow, but I might have to. Her artifacts. Pyro damage. I'd rather her do attack. Got a really good feather. Energy recharge. Yeah, I do have official. Whatever. We're gonna make do. You are sure about that? Yeah, I like official. She's good. One, two, three, four. No.
At the ready.
Right.
Dodge this!
Oh, damn it.
Let it rain.
Oh boy. Hello.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Run towards me. Nope, you didn't. You little dick.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
No rest for the wicked.
Someone needs a system.
There we go.
I'll catch up.
decree!
No. Okay. Oh, I was hoping I could shoot your shield first.
Hey! No escape!
Cool it!
I must leave no stone unturned. Huh?
Go, go! Oz, reveal thyself!
Freeze!
The insubordination! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
You guys are really pissing me off over here.
Hey! Bet you can't keep up with...
Dodge this!
Leave it all to me.
Does she?
As a dutiful maid would.
And break all of these. Hang on a second. Challenge area?
Get him!
Steady as stone. Ha! I'll catch up.
No escape! Prepare yourself.
By royal decree!
Someone needs assistance.
Prepare yourself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Don't push your luck.
No escape.
Cool it.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Someone needs...
Oh, goodness! Oz, reveal!
Challenge completed. Interesting. Okay. It doesn't really do anything. A little bits of damage. Oh, hi, Doomerville.
What's the hurry?
How are you doing, buddy? God. God damn it.
Steady as stone.
I'm also doing really good. Enjoying a nice day off.
Freeze.
Let it rain.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Oh yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious. I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Bitches! Alright. Official needs heal. And then we as a team will increase our attack. Let's go. Oh, goddamn.
What's the hurry?
No, that's not.
By royal.
Oh, and I have a fucking completely useless character for this. Damn it.
Dodge this.
I wish I had known it was going to be this.
I'll catch up.
Cool it.
Alright, here we go. Kill your little health orbs now. Little fucker.
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
Of course, that doesn't work.
Oz, reveal.
Dodge this.
Let's go! I did that much faster than it took the first time. Well, the second time. The first time I didn't kill it. Jade opened the quest menu. Story quest. Okay, cool. Alright, I can do a story quest. Oh, okay, cool. Hangout events. Complete 8 daily commissions to receive a key. Oh, this is cool. So I've heard of Raiden Shogun. I've heard she's like the best thing. Yeah. Cool. Alright, sweet. That's really fucking cool. Alright, well, I can do this quest now. I also have new rewards I can go do. Go ahead and just go down to Leeway.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Man, I am 2 levels away. In fact, I'm like a level and 3/4 away from getting to this Lantern Rites event. Which I am very excited about.
Add Astra.
No.
Add Astra.
28 bucks. Okay. Alright, and then Justice or books. Oops, I did not mean to cancel the navigation. Hello, kitty cat. You are cute.
Join the Adventurers Guild. So, are you buying or not?
Oops.
One-Wind Bookhouse. Guess this is where
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
we're looking for the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingse village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
Who is this?
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by.
Who happened to be
Since
passing
you
by?
and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingse and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth? My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Fellow book lover. A bookworm swordsman.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
I already did that. It was too quick for you. Alright. Let's see if I've got a travel point close. I sure do. Yes, trust me, Rizzo, I hear you. The problem being, I can do nothing for you. I do have a travel point nearby, but I can't really do anything.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
This travel point definitely not gonna work. I guess I'm gonna have to follow it around? In the world. Hi.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask?
I didn't ask. Okay. Wuwang Hill. I might be able to jump off this cliff and soar. Oh. Never mind.
What's the hurt?
A cliff it is not.
Cool it.
There you are.
Yes, there I am.
Ice.
What's the freeze? This moment will be frozen in time.
Look at me. Just once more.
Leave me alone. How about that? Oh, why are you going up? God damn it.
Steady as stone. Yeah.
What's the hurry?
Hey, get him! No escape!
What that for damage?
All in a day's work.
All the way over here? Okay.
A little dusty.
Dodge this!
Oh, that was here. Okay. I know there was another one up there. Really?
No rest for the wicked. Oh, so sorry.
Leave it all to me. Yeah.
Oh, squirrel. Yeah, the game in this, the questing in this game is just like, I enjoy it. It's genuinely fun. It doesn't feel like a bunch of hassle. Like once you do the exploration, which is already fun, you unlock a bunch of travel points. You sort of have like a smaller trip than what you might think. I enjoyed that. Are you kidding me? I swear to God, I hate this character. These little puzzles are fun too, even if they're a slight bit frustrating
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
at times. Oh, it's over, that's why. Oh. A hidden palace. For level 59. Nice. Oh.
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens.
That's fair.
Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means? Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back.
I have all of my Mora. I like your cause.
Unless you have other
I used to make
business
fun of the
here,
game
I'm done
Doomerville.
talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
I used to make fun of the game because I was like, anime. And then I started playing it and I was like, oh, it's actually fun.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd?
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare. I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of this dude and enjoy it.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
Well, then don't walk up on us while we're talking.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry
Oh, I
you
totally
crossed
understand.
me. And you, Chang, you're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please, just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
Ooh, wonderful.
So, you like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Don't forget me.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
You got us. You called us goofballs, boys.
There's a saying that goes,
Back it up.
The insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all, but you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I will kick your ass
I may be
blindfolded.
young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Happily.
Are you here to play with me?
Ooh, I get to try.
No, my sword!
Ooh.
Body and mind.
Nice. Some water.
Steady as stone.
Freeze!
As a dutiful maid would.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua.
Wings of darkness, come, Severn.
thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But his assessment of the state of the Guhua clan is, well, not exactly incorrect, I suppose. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe—
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face! Fine, but as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him.
Alright, Paimon, what's your ugly nickname?
From now on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
Guhua Geek.
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
One more game. Just one more game.
How fortunate.
All of the above. He pissed me off. I didn't like him. Not a fan of bullies. I don't like me no bullies, you see?
Fascinating.
How do I get up there? There must be a way. There we go. Oh, that's dumb. Can't go through there though? Okay, well I must have to do it from the top of the cliff then. Stupid.
What's the hurry?
Why did that happen? No.
Fascinating.
Alright, let's go pay this dude a visit. But first, I will be right back. I have to potty.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Okay, so I'm working on that, dog fan. I think I have to be level 28. So I'm still grinding. I'm level 26. Just working through some quests. So I'm not quite there yet.
Auto reconfiguration
Yeah,
is
throw
an
away.
essential function.
Limbs are a requirement for locomotion on land.
You're at AR 24? Yeah, so
Catch the wind.
I think you have to be AR 28 and you have to finish the Archon quest. A new star approaches, I think. No thank you. I appreciate the offer though.
Who goes there? Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on our minds when my master's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator.
Paimon's rude. She's sassy, but we love her.
Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinya Kiosk.
Let's do it.
Seems business is booming at the Shinya Kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
I will protect this old man with my life.
Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Guhua Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him? You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery.
He does look like a main character, you're right.
When actually,
I like that his name was just
you
Agent, but he was like designed beautifully.
backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do, my liege. For reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you.
Of course not.
There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us?
Yeah, same.
Since we got to Liyue,
Take him out right there.
keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action.
Yeah, I also have... I don't have Yanfei, but I have Barbara and Fischl. My team is Aya, Fischl, Noelle, and one other one that I can't think of right now.
Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
Ah, Beidou. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm thinking about doing the same. I really like Fischl though, and I have her built as like my main DPS, but... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the bows either. And for a hot minute I had Amber and Fischl, and it was like, God, 2 bows is too many. Oh, you're on iPad. Interesting.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Hang on now.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Gaming sucks on iPad? Yeah, I can imagine.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
Oh, what song did you get stuck in your head?
A letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
One Piece meme song. Well, boy, do I have friends that would know what you're talking about, but I don't. Okay, bye, dog fan.
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight. Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare.
Thank you. You as well.
Please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snack!
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, Far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liyue. That will put him in a rather sticky situation.
I love that.
Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Tevat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow, so many Mora!
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Awesome.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
I love it. I like the using brain over brawn strategy of hurting somebody.
What's the hurry?
Good day, my friend. My apologies. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liyue.
Oi! Shh! All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, all of it would be far more than you actually want. What are you saying? Of course, if it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dot.
I don't like this guy at all. He's a doucher.
The boat can't be long now.
A copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Hi. Anything I... You want all my core lapis? Well, that's sad. None are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive. Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Oh, don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
I gotta go to the chasm. Oh, that's way over here. Holy shit, I've never been there. Alrighty. Not what I meant to do. Time to go somewhere we've never been. Damn. That isn't gonna be easy. Gotta go over here. What did I just do? Just run around in a giant circle. Alright, let's look again. Yeah, let's go up here. I'll be able to jump off the old cliff side here towards it. Yes, sorry, Bob. I do not think I can glide all the way over there, though. I think my stamina is going to betray me here. Gonna be close. Am I gonna have enough to climb up this? Yeah! That and just enough. That over there is the chasm. Like a mining area.
Ah, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the Core Lapis stock in Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I do have a batch of Core Lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is 7 million mora.
Are you serious? We spent less than 2 million more on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while. Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You could take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild.
Oh, I didn't know falling replenished. Nice. Thank you for the tip, Shelby.
There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either. So maybe you could go and look for the carts? Oh, yes, of course. I mean, I do hope to carry on doing business in Liyue in the future.
That's that then. Well...
Alright, let's fucking do it. I knew I had been here before. Oh, everything is so much
This moment will be frozen.
better now. Lordy, lordy.
I'll race you there. Let it rain. By royal decree.
Ow. Good lord.
Cool it.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze.
As a good knight should. I missed a spot. Steady as stone.
Oz, reveal thyself. I sup.
Everything might be really difficult right now, or tougher now, but surely official is still beast. How's Overwatch going, Shelby?
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Someone needs assistance. to me.
That's it, all right. Here we go! Quick, make...
Get your little shield out of here, my guy.
No rest for the wicked.
Another one. Bite the dust. Wait, is this one missing? Oh, okay, never mind. There's one more.
I'll catch up.
My own core lapis.
Oh yeah! Make a note of the location. That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks. Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope...
Done and dusted! Yeah! We make a great team, don't we? Now for the final stop on our Corlapis crawl. To Chang the 9th's place.
Yay! Hopefully he's not dead. He's so mad. I will get my revenge.
I'll catch up.
If they have fucked with this guy, I'm gonna be so mad. His house better be perfectly fine and not on fire. He better be grumpy and alive. Good.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I know a little something.
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay, then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
Like that she said it right after saying we can't go into too much detail. We can't tell you who we're selling to, but hey, the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Regain my stamina. And I'm pretty sure Amber is less stamina gliding anyway. I should just start using her. Glide. I think that's her ability. It's either while gliding or climbing, but she always says she's the gliding master, so I would guess it would be gliding. And it does seem like the stamina is going down very slow.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it! We're the ones who've been doing all the work! What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes. Nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Meltsai how?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. And it is thanks to your help that everything will play out just as I had foreseen.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair! So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
Go up.
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis.
Bring it the fuck on.
No, my sword!
Dodge this! Ha! Ha! What's the hurry?
Pay your dues. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Don't push your coolant. Don't get frostbite. Can't run from death. Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
I should hang you off this cliff, Gentry, by your feet.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only. I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord.
My lord?
You? You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xing Chou, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny speaking, book reading, guhua geeking Xing Chou are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day, that was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation. You're too kind. You have valor in your heart, and that is worthy of admiration.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time! Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off! Paimon's toast! And sorry, very sorry! Please don't hurt Paimon!
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill! Repeat, this is not a drill!
Jokes aside, I have the 2 of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me. I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The two of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such
I really
valiant
enjoyed
and
this quest. This
chivalrous
was a good
friends
one.
is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
That was a very good quest that I enjoyed quite a bit.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Core Lapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old, and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the one... what does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you. It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it. What?
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 What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
That was a fun conclusion to the quest. Flame. What else was there? Oh, damn. Achievement Challenger. We're gonna make 10 wishes before we go. A 4-star weapon. The flute. That's cool. And that's what I get. Normal or charged attacks grant a harmonic on hits. Gaining 5 harmonics triggers the power of music and deals 100% attack damage to surrounding opponents. Harmonics last up to 30 seconds and a maximum of 1 can be gained every 0.5 seconds. That sounds really good. I wonder if it is really good. Can I use that on... I can. It's a really cool looking sword too, so I'm definitely going to use it. Alright, cool. We'll check that out next time. But that is it for me, friends. I am going to hop off of here. And I will be live again. Let's see. Probably Wednesday night, if I had to guess. And I will most likely be live on Twitch for that, and that is going to be a new game. I'm not going to play Genshin yet. So, we're looking at Ratchet and Clank soon. Probably not Wednesday, though. Maybe Batman. I don't know for sure.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
But that is it for me. I am out. Thank you all for stopping by, and anyone who subbed and anybody who just said hi and chatted. I appreciate it. But adios. Goodbye.